Welcome, welcome to the stream where there is no stigma. I am your host, Lucid Enigma. Hello, my wonderful watchers and listeners. Today's run you won't want to miss, Inner. But before we spark the embers, allow me to tell of my channel members. Rachel HL, The Imposter, Takahiko, Sir Pauly, Narrow Spark, Hikage Von Blitz, Shadow Wizard, VER, Succubus Bait, Vaults, Average DMC Enjoyer, Hypnotic Havana, Ride in Heaven, Goku Blue, Hireme, and Heliax 99. And now that we are through, I didn't mess up my lines. But next time, that name could be you. In this run, I'll be using my wits and guile to finagle my way to zero style. So, without further stop or delay, let's jump in and play. What's up, guys? How's it going? How are you all doing? Keep the bit up the whole stream, you say? Feel like that would be an issue. I can't rhyme all the time, brother. Listen, I wrote that out, all right? It's not like it wasn't off the cuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, it was not off the cuff. So, like, you know, getting some preparations right. Happy Sunday, happy Canada Thanksgiving Day, happy everything day or whatever. Hold on, I gotta move the camera down because I had it up a little bit more for that whole bit. Don't keep that bit, your voice is gonna die. Bet. That was a great performance, thank you. You're genuinely confused. It's the Zero Style run, brother. World first probably or something. I feel like that deserves a grandiose opening. Do you not agree? What's up, guys? I can't rhyme all of the time. Who was the guy in the beginning? That was me. Alright, so Zero Style. You're like, how the hell is that possible? Well, first we're gonna play on human mode because you see, I would do DMD, but there's a few, like, issues with that. It's Sanji from Want Peace. Snow outside, dude. It was cold as hell last night. I slept like a baby. What's up, Tylon, Skyfist, Dante? Everybody, welcome to the stream. You're so lost? Good. What? Hold on. We gotta let these play. Hold on. Give it a second. I see the super chats. Thank you guys so much. I want to let the notifications play out. Okay, they're not gonna play out. Never mind. Thank you.
Okay. That was a good one.
I've only found your channel recently and I have to say I love your sense of humor. I wish you much success.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Challenge already failed. The stylist of intro.
Thank you, thank you. Green Eric name, thank you so much. I'm glad you found my child. I'm glad you found it. Listen, if anyone finds my child, please call me. I've been looking for him for many years. Only found my channel recently. Thank you so much for watching my videos. I hope you enjoy the content. Ryden, thank you as well. Thank you so much. Stylish intro, thank you. I appreciate it. So, to get into the run. Zero style is going to be very specific. And the thing is, you see on the side there, it says record, and it has the score, right? The goal is, I want, you see I've never done human mode with Virgil. So I want to be able to go through the prologue to mission 20 and see that score on the side there say 0 for the whole thing, which is part of the reason why we're doing it on human. The other part I'll get into as we start the run. How do you even manage to get 0 style points? Well, you've made it to the grand opening, so I'm gonna reveal my secrets to you. Or whatever. Look, again, you can't rhyme everything, alright? It's not how that works, probably. A math with Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry? Whoa. Why is my hair half blonde? Nightmare got out. Fakers will say it's hate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is it?
Will the resurrection points deduction be used? No. There is only one deduction that will be used, but it doesn't matter as far as point calculation goes. So we're using Super Virgil. New to my content and you love my videos. Wondering if I turn my streams into shorter summary videos. I do turn a majority of my DMC streams into videos, kind of more of like stream highlight stuff. The post commentary ones that I do are all done offline though, like not on stream, because I don't like having myself talking in the background when I'm like talking over it, you know? I like to just have the crisp gameplay like video. It's also records better when it's not streamed. So here we go. Will this be a oh dude, yeah, man. Hell yeah, let's get into it. So we're using Super Virgil. What does that mean? Infinite DT. Why does infinite DT matter? I'll tell you, it's not for the 0.2 multiplier at the end of the game, or at the end of the mission. It's not. What if we all spell our messages wrong? Then I guess I would have to read them wrong or whatever. So, here's the thing. This is Doppelganger. Doppelganger does not generate style points, or style in general. Now, there are some exceptions to this, okay? This summoning animation, if that damages an enemy, it will give me style. Okay? So that's important. Secondly, no teleports. Nothing like that. That will give style. Third thing, if at any point I gain any amount of a style rank, that means it's a reset. Because I can't complete the mission, because then my point total will be higher than 0. Alright? Another thing that I tested is red orb revival damage. You would think, oh, maybe that doesn't... It gives style points. It's so sad, but it gives style points, which is another reason that we're not doing this on DMD, because Artemis, without teleports, and without the summon damage, like I did it in the video, impossible, man. Impossible. Impossible. But, yeah, the point here is not necessarily to go for a challenge in terms of actual, like, you know, gameplay. It doesn't, but you have... No, Ina, no. No, that's not true. Because you can revive with red orbs and then kill them with the doppelganger. You still get style points, Ina. I have tested this. Please, do your research. So... The goal here is to beat the game as fast as possible, but also maintain 0 style, so that this could potentially even technically be considered a speedrun. I don't know if that's even true, but maybe it could be. Like, listen, in like Mario Odyssey, they got like minimum capture speedruns, right? So I'm just saying, who knows, right? Maybe. I'm not saying anything, but does the doppelganger deal the same damage as Virgil himself? That is a fine question, just a player. I tried to think of a rhyme again and I failed. No, it doesn't. It deals about half as much damage as Virgil. It deals about half as much, but this is human mode, so we're doing a ton of damage anyways. So there you go. If you had your doubts, then get the hell out, because, like, there you go. 0 style, no hacks, no mods, straight up. You can jump in, try it yourself. Takes 5 minutes. 0 style. As someone who plays DMC for fun in free time, seeing me take such little damage, dude, I play DMD all the time. All the time. Why is there 97 viewers and only 45 likes? That's a good question, Vero. Would you like to ask the chat? Ask the class? Why not play on Hell or Hell? Because that's cheesy. Style points don't matter on that difficulty anyways. Peak DMC gaming, I'm telling you, man. So we're about to get to, I'm 20 subs from 8,000. Thank you, Vaults. I am constantly morbidly aware of my current subscriber count already. Thank you, though. I watch it like I watch a newborn baby that you're afraid is gonna, like, choke on its own spit in its sleep, you know? Because I feel like that's what my channel is. It's always just like one cough away from choking and dying. So again, Doppelganger does about half as much damage as Virgil himself. It's still good damage. Like, what the hell? It's still insanely good damage. You could get over 0. I think I've been playing wrong. Wait, you can get more than 0 style? No damage. A 2 times multiplier on my 0. Yeah! Isn't the Heaven or Hell S rank requirement 1K? Something like that. Discovering how you get 0 style points better be worth it. Well, there you go, Darenka. There you go. You hereby declare it not worth it? Alright guys, stream's over. Darenka doesn't think it's worth it. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream right now. No more stream, guys. Darenka killed it. It's done. It's...
You think to make a fool.
Bruh. Sorry, guys. No, if you're actually like, oh crap, is he actually gonna... No, I'm not actually gonna end it. Please don't leave. Please stay. Please watch. Please watch game. The fun part is gonna be seeing the 0 style at the end, and also, like, I don't know, people say that I'm entertaining, so, like, you could stick around for that. Ooh. Or something. For the longest time, you thought I was a 100K something channel. You just never checked. Dude, I wish, man. I wish, please.
You think to make a fool.
I wish. Started seeing progress in fitness, yes sir. That's what it's, oops. Oh, please don't tell me the car gave me style.
Make a fool. You think to make a fool.
Darenka deems my methods not worthy of no style, so I will simply see him off with a smile. I don't know, man. Listen, like I said, what I did at the beginning, that was all like written out, planned out, like none of this is. It's just off the cuff. It's not good, okay? The car gave me style. We'll see. Wait, are you serious? Did style points pop up? Like actually, or are you guys trolling? I wasn't paying attention. I genuinely wasn't paying attention. Taunts give style, yes, but they don't give style points.
You think to make a fool.
They don't give style points. And this taunt in particular
To make a fool.
doesn't give style until it hits,
You think to make a fool.
because it is an attack. Let's see. You got a style point count for me, game? No? Alright, we good. We good. We good. Alright, we good. Just reset if you're not sure. That's true. That's true. But also, I can reset at any time before killing the boss, right? And I can pay attention because I know after, you know, certain encounters, it comes up with your style point count. Hey, screw you guys. Now, I do have to be so careful, especially in close quarters, about making sure my taunt goes off. And making sure I don't go too long without resetting the taunt. A DMC run where you only use Virgil's Bloody Palace taunt sound interesting. It has, I will say, it has potential. Is there any part that could give me trouble? It depends on how fast Artemis goes down. Because Artemis is wild. Am I using Super Virgil? Yes, I am. So that I don't have to constantly charge DT, because that's just dumb. You can skip the secret mission tutorial. You are not obligated to do the secret mission. No, you are not. You don't have to. How will I skip the Italian butcher part? No bury the, oh. Well, that's a first. That's a first. Game journalist mode. But can game journalists get 0 style? I don't know about that. Alright, so what I didn't show off on the last boss was SDT damage. Huh? Oh no! That hit him. And that's why we don't SDT, gamers. That's why we don't SDT, because it gets awkward. It gets real awkward. I saw it hit him, though. Bro, if they can get negative style points, I want to see that, because that would be a world first. Get melted, brother. Absolutely shredded. Absolutely shredded, though. Does enemy step give style? It gives style, but not style points. That's the important distinction. Things can give me style, but not style points. Welcome back, Dio. Chat, is this real? Tell them. They gotta know. Is it real? Is it just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Come on. Goodbye. When your enemy makes a fool of you.
Pathetic.
There we go. What Yamato move can Doppelganger not do? When I'm in the taunt animation, the Doppelganger cannot do judgment cuts. Does the red orb revive explosion give style? It gives style points, yes, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have preferred to do this on DMD. Because you would die quicker, right? So, this is all pre-recorded. Ah! Looking great this stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, FIFA dude. FIFA dude master. Real life isn't real. That's why it's called real. Good timing on the last pathetic. I love doing that. I love the delay from when the boss dies to when the mission ends, and it's like, is good. Look pretty good with blonde hair. Thank you. Thank you very much. The enemies, they do think to make a fool out of you, Virgil. Delinquent Lucid. Charge Beowulf combos from a distance so that Steve may JC. Fair. This is fair. That is a fair point. However, I don't even want to attack. I don't want... Listen, if I can avoid potentially hitting an enemy myself, I would love to. You know what I mean? So, the taunt is the safest thing. Because there's 0 chance that I hit the enemy. Bruh. I'm a depth perception. Whatever. Does that spinning move in the air not actually kill? I feel like it does. It can't kill. Because I feel like it should have killed on a couple of those, and then it didn't. Which is, hey. There we go. That was a pretty sick finish. I can't even get Dismal rank. If I were to get Dismal, it would mean that I have gotten style points somehow with the way that I'm doing things. Dye your hair white and wear your Nero jacket for the complete fit. That's pretty true. That's pretty true, man. That's pretty true. What's up, Bever? Welcome to the stream. And so, blonde hair and quickly slapped yourself awake to do a double take. Go. It's past your bedtime. Does concentration projectile parry give style? You know? I never actually tested that one, Bam. That's a damn good question. I feel like it probably does, but I never tested it, so maybe not. Maybe not. The secret F rank style where Rick Astley starts playing instead of Bury the Light. Never gonna give you... I actually just watched a YouTube short last night where a radio host, Rick rolled the entire, like, radio station. All of the listeners. Now, the other thing that I'm scared of is I don't know if exploding barrels give style. If damaging enemies with the explosion from a barrel gives style points. So, I'm going to avoid that like the plague under the assumption that it does give style. Because if it does, that would be horrible. That would be mighty bad. Alright, Doppel.
make a fool.
Crush their skulls. Crush their skulls, doppelganger. It does give style. Good. And by good, I mean that's really bad, but I'm gonna do my best to not do that. Probably anything that's not the doppelganger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What would I want in a hypothetical DMC6? I would want something that was technically an axolotl. Real talk, I would want more Nero stuff. I think Dante's perfect. I would love different weapons to play around with. Not exactly like... you know. I love Cavalier. I want more like unique, cool weapons. I want a big selection for Dante. Bro.
Think to make a fool.
There we go. I mean, anything that... I think they meant anything that damages enemies probably gives style points, other than... you know. Other than Doppel. Is that even possible? Welcome to the stream.
You think to make a fool.
I assure you, this is not just a meme. Alright, this is pretty sick. This is pretty good damage. I can't teleport though, which is the sad, scary thing here. But it should be fine.
You think to make a fool.
Hey, get back! Hey, hey, bro. Well, I guess she's doing her attack. Hold on, hold on. Hell yeah, brother. The judgment cuts.
You think to make a fool.
The judgment cuts are real. Yes, sir. Nope, she didn't get to Spirit Bomb.
You think to make a fool.
She did not. She did not.
You think to make a fool.
Alright. Almost dead. We're good. We're taking chip damage from this little guy. Now, that is one of the scary things, is if I get hit out of my taunt, I could easily end up attacking without really realizing it, right? I had to reset a number of attempts on my doppelganger only because of that specific thing. Please, Artemis. Thank you.
You think to make a fool.
There we go.
Make a fool.
Artemis's things are her boobas. Damn, if I had seen that comment earlier, I would have shown you. I would have shown you. Because you can, if you go into photo mode, when she pops them out, as they say. There are green orbs in, like, every arena on human, Sir Polly, yeah. You can go into SDT and trick down to teleport to Artemis. Weak! I use my legs like a real human. Called Emperor, it'd be cool if you got a new weapon. That's true. I would like to see another weapon for Nero. I've said this for the longest time. I want Nero to literally have like an entire stance. An entire stance where he uses Red Queen and the Yamato in conjunction. I want it to be like, it's like a weapon swap, but it's not, right? Because you're not putting the Red Queen away, he's just using the Yamato as well. What's up, Eli? Welcome to the stream. Wow, he completed the level 0 style points. That's so stylish. Here's an S rank for you, buddy. That would be hilarious if they had like a fail safe. Like, bro, if they managed to somehow get 0 no style points, we should just give them the S by default. I would love that. I am, you know what? I'm a proponent of that. Can we get a modder on that, FIFA? Can you mod DMC5 to give an S rank if you get 0 style points? You don't see your messages in chat? You've been rejected by the live chat, Akshay. It seems you've been rejected by the live chat, Akshay. Guess it's time for you to think of something better to say. Yakuza type style switching for Nero. Yeah. Like how, like him just using his weapon but differently, like fast or slow or things like that. How am I gonna achieve no style? That's right. Just say 0 equals, what is RSP? Like Dance Macabre, yeah. I'm noticing that. That's good knowledge.
You think to make a fool.
That's very good knowledge. Yep, that fight is not mandatory. I always think it is when it comes to
You think to make a fool of me.
when it comes to V, because it has like the whole cutscene and you summon Nightmare, and it's like it makes you feel like, all right, this is an important battle, right?
You think to
Also, Void Slash is really good to use for when you need to reset your taunt. It's very nice. Using Red Queen and Yamato would be similar to Yamato and Force Edge. Kind of, but I want more than that. You know what I mean? Like, Yamato and Force Edge, you only really have this one like combo C or whatever, right? Which is dope as hell. It's dope as hell, I love it. But I want an entire thing where like every move in the moveset revolves around using both weapons. You know? Like, I want combo A here for Nero. I want him to be like, he swings the Red Queen and then he swings the Yamato in the second hit. and then he swings both of them or something. Like, I want it to look fluid. I want it to be like a fully fleshed out thing. It's very nice. That's good, Dante. How about... Can't really read. It says Barry Voltage. Okay? With the Ninja Gaiden double swords. Yeah, but I want it to be stylized with, like, Nero's own personal flavor. You know what I mean? I want it to be Nero's flavor. Hold. To me. Hold. Nero have a Mirage Edge version of Yamato now? Yeah, I think, and exactly, it could be like a Mirage Yamato. It doesn't have to have lore implications like, oh, does that mean Virgil's gonna die? How does Nero get the Yamato? Nah, like, it could just be the Mirage Yamato. I just want him to freaking use that hoe outside of just one or two moves. Like, it made sense in 4 for him to have those moves because he didn't really carry the Yamato with him, right? It was a product of his Devil Trigger, which was, at the time, his, his stand, his doppelganger, whatever. He couldn't fully control it. So it made sense that it would only come out when he brought out the demon from his arm that the sword awakened within him. In 5, it makes less sense because by the end of the game, he's able to regrow freaking limbs, you know what I mean? He can summon his spectral arm at will. He doesn't have to be in Devil Trigger, right? You got Bringer Knuckle. You can do that whenever you want. So it would make sense for him to then be able to just summon a spectral Yamato like he does in Showdown. But just normally, right? If him getting stronger, he could perhaps just materialize a spectral Yamato. I think it would be cool. Also, shoutouts to, it's not very good, Dante. It's fishy. Fishy delight. Okay. Anyways, shoutouts to Bale the Butcher. Right up here. Ina, if you're still here, this one's for you, okay? You got Bale the Butcher. And then over there you got Glorious Greens. You got I swear there was something else. Whatever. Is Bale the Butcher and Glorious Greens, you know? Trying to justify with lore some gameplay asset reusage? Yes. Because they justified with lore why Nero didn't have freaking Devil Trigger in gameplay. So why it makes sense to try to talk about lore in terms of not that as well.
You think to make a fool.
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules.
You think
People talk about, oh, Dante's so strong, why didn't he just do this in the cutscene or that in the cutscene? Because of, like, gameplay stuff. All the time, I feel like I should be allowed to talk about a little bit of Nero like that without being persecuted, alright?
you think to make a fool.
Dead. I missed. Whatever. Just take me to you. Alright. We're just gonna knock him down. Dagon is an accountant. Lore expansion. I got a C rank? You joking right now? Are you for realsies? I didn't hit something with the DT explosion because it didn't do the DT animation. Yeah, I was still in another animation. It was just the normal DT change. It wasn't... You only do the explosion if you completely neutral. I was in another animation. That doesn't do damage. But okay. I'll believe you, chat. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. That's cringe, but I'll believe you. Wait, I have a C rank again. Why? Is that from killing the heads? Hold on. By dodging? Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Dodging is fine, I think. You know, I don't actually know. But just to be safe, we're gonna refrain from getting any rank. So, no dodging for me. Oh, you get a C rank when you defeat all the tentacle mouths? Oh. Is that so?
You think to make a fool.
Oh. I wonder if that stagger counts as damage then. Okay. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. We're only gonna kill him. We're not gonna focus tentacles at all. That settles it. I mean, we can kill like this one because it's a little piece of crap.
You think to make a fool.
And then we're just gonna, because he goes away until one dies, so he's gonna come back now. It won't, you think? Well, I can't risk it, so
You think to make a fool.
I'm not risking it. Does he? He should come back now.
To make a fool.
I mean, fine, I'll kill two, you son of a... I guess it's, maybe it's like a... Maybe it's a human mode thing, right?
You think to make a fool.
Maybe it's a human mode thing, where they give you more time to kill him, right? Kill the tentacles.
You think to make a fool.
Come on, sir. This is the good attack, because he gives you a lot of, opening. Bruh. Okay. It's fine.
You think to make a fool.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess you gotta break 2 on human mode. Makes sense.
You think to make a fool.
Yes, this is on human mode. This is on human mode, because Artemis is literally impossible. So, with doing it 0 style points. Like, actually straight up, just not possible. I would implore you to try, man who has done Virgil 3 gun only, no items. Maybe you could do it, but straight up is horrible.
You think to make a fool.
Hey, sir, sir. There we go.
You think to make a fool.
And dead. Do it on no FIFA. So I didn't test this? No, because I didn't know killing the freaking heads gave you an instant C rank.
You think to make
Gave an instant C rank, brother. If you can show me the DMD mission 4 results screen with 0 style points on it,
you think to make a fool.
I'll give it a try. Until then, this is just like it's a 0 style speedrun, brother. And it's going pretty slow because I don't know if
Make a fool. You think to make a fool.
because I don't know if this doucher gives style points for breaking the damn heads. So, what's the hardest challenge I've done? Anything, you can look at any of my DMC3 challenge runs, except for Virgil. Virgil was not hard.
Make a fool.
DMC3 Virgil, okay, that's disingenuous. It was hard, but it was not among the hardest.
To make a fool.
It was not. But any of my other DMC3 challenge runs,
Pathetic.
absolutely among the hardest.
To make a fool.
Now see, I just had a thought. It's not worth it. It's too scary, too much risk of hitting things.
You think to make a fool.
Too much risk. The judgment cuts would be nice, but there's too much risk involved of punching things.
You think to
Red Orb Resurrection to tank your score on purpose. It's not about tanking score, Pedro. It's about not getting any in the first place. No matter what multipliers you apply, you cannot get to 0 once you have gotten
you think to make a fool.
any amount of points.
You think to make
The way you get to 0 is by never going above 0 in the first place, you see. So that won't work. And Resurrection gives style points. The damage that the Resurrection does, if you do the, you know, obviously the one that damages enemies, the Red Orb Resurrection,
make a fool.
gives style points. Now see, again, if I had done it on DMD, I could have, like, Gold Orb revived, right? And that's fine. Because you're still not getting style points.
To make a fool.
But that's lame. Because if I'm doing that, why am I... why am I even... You know what I mean?
You think to make a fool.
And that's it. Will I release DMC 3, no upgrades Virgil, and DMC 2, no upgrades Trish before the video document? Yes, I also have DMC 5 Virgil to be released. How do you get 0 style points? You just witnessed it, Lolino. Apparently I hit him with Flush. Is that so, Ina? I don't see it. Listen. I didn't feel like I did because I was only side rolling, first of all. I was very specific about that. Secondly, alright, take care, Axolotl. Catch ya later. How about no jumping challenge? It's kind of possible in DMC3. It's possible in DMC3. It's possible in DMC5. It takes some doing, but it is possible. Do your researching. What's my favorite lore in DMC? I really like the lore about how Dante's literally just living in a place where the power's out, toilets, he literally goes to the bathroom, he's like, oh, water's not working, can't flush him. And he's just chill about it. He's just like, whatever. He's still chilling. Hey, those toilets need flushing, Morrison. That's my favorite lore, is just Dante being Dante, honestly.
You think to make a fool.
Get void slashed.
You think to make a fool. You think to make a fool.
You never understood the side roll versus jump war. There are those that claim side roll is better, and I claim jump is the universal tool. Side roll is situational, jump is universal. You can jump every attack. You cannot side roll every attack in the game, let me tell you. You can, but it's like tighter and less beginner friendly is the main thing, actually. It's when I first started the game, I tried side rolling. I was like, that's my dodge roll, right? I've played Dark Souls. That's the dodge roll right there. Yeah, just like the Dark Souls, you just dodge roll everything. Nope. It's a noob trap, straight up. That's how I feel about it. I would get hit so much. Once I embraced jumping for iframes, my gameplay improved so much. And it's lock-on dependent, so it's awkward. All right, we're gonna do something fancy here. We're gonna not trigger the fight and explode the barrel. Boom. How familiar am I with DDMK? I did a stream with it a little while ago when I completed my no upgrades mainline series, meaning not Virgil, Lady Trish, etc. But decently familiar. I wouldn't say I've messed with it a ton, but I have dabbled. I sure hope enemies killing other enemies does not give me style points. Because, oh boy, I would cry. Do I enjoy these challenges because it seems like hell? I enjoy all of you here watching right now. How about that? I did not mean to come here. But you know what?
You think to make a fool of me.
More lambs to the slaughter. As I take out the cannon fodder. See, like there, I wasn't really paying attention. I accidentally did an upper slash, which was fine because it didn't hit anything. But like, that's how it can get scary. Bro, can you lock on? I get that he's like behind a yellow pillar or whatever, but
You think to make a fool of me.
wait, Did someone say Lucid may cry?
Pathetic.
Hold on. Is this the one? Hold on. No, it's this one.
Want to know the name? Lucid may cry.
There you go. Did someone say Lucid may cry?
You think to make a fool of me.
Why TF getting ad midstream a thing? Listen, Papa gotta eat, brother. Papa gotta eat. Gotta put food on the table. DMC, devs make, even a dev may cry. That's a good one. Even a dev may cry when he learns about Zero style. Start crying? Okay. I have cried. Are you happy now? Watching this during church? I feel like that's like sacrilege or something. But I appreciate your support, man. Thanks for watching. Welcome to the stream. Why add for members a thing? I don't think I have any control over that, unfortunately, Sir Pauly. I can check. I'll check my back end after this stream, but I don't think I have any control over that. And if I do, I'm unaware of it. Oh yeah, because YouTube has YouTube Premium, so like, if I were able to remove ads from my channel members, I'd be directly taking from YouTube's YouTube Premium model. So that's probably why. 2 Death End games coming up. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, there's a barrel. Oh god. Y'all come over here. Come over here real quick. I got something to show you. Please tell me I didn't hit that guy. I can't risk it. I don't know. Good thing there's a checkpoint right here. Do you know how to get original doppelganger with DDMK? Because 2 identical Virgils suck? I have no idea. FIFA Dude Master might be able to help you. Also, if you can believe it, I didn't know there was a checkpoint right there, which means my count of 28 checkpoints that you could use the Red Orb Revival reset, cost reset, at the end of my latest video is wrong. It should be bare minimum 29 checkpoints in the game then, that you could use that on. Well, egg on my face, I guess. What's the rank below Dismal? So in the files, interesting enough, in the files, there is a hidden E rank that is never shown in the game, but its name is Edgelord. So this is the Edgelord run, is what this is. Like you experienced it 3 weeks ago, but under a different name. Ah! You see. Similar, but different. Because in that doppelganger run, I used this. I used the summoning. I used the summoning as damage. That gives style points. Therefore, in this run, we cannot use the summoning, and I cannot teleport to enemies for, like, safety or dodging. So, Is what actually true? What is the question we are asking here? If what's true? Hello, motivated simp. Are you, do you simp for motivation, or are you just motivated to simp in general? Is that, tell me. Guys, sir. Sir, please. Stop. Alright, the blender does not work too well on this boy. The blender does not work too well on this boy. But it's fine. Also, that video of the doppelganger only, this is kind of like your inside peek into how the recording went, except I'm not doing it on DMD because my strategies are changed a little bit. And also we're going for a different objective, right? The objective is specifically to get 0 style. It just so happens that the doppelganger is the key. Alright.
You think to make a fool of it.
Ah! Ah! God, they deal so little damage. They happen have better final weapon skins. Second was pretty lazy with reused normal ones with different paint. True. What was the problem with Nidhogg? So breaking, when you break all 3 of his like tentacle heads, to knock him down, the game straight up gives you a C rank. And I was not sure if that was a... I couldn't be sure if that gave me style points or not. So I opted to just not break his heads. Alright. He almost dead. Yeah, screw your time dilation or whatever. You suck. You suck, Trish. Don't worry, I'll be gentle or whatever. No! No, that almost killed! Oh! 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 I did the wrong taunt and accidentally judgment cut and it almost killed! Oh! Dude. Dude. That's sick. Anyways, yeah, so important thing. If you guys don't know, I love a little franchise known as Death End Request. There are 2 games currently out, Death End Request 1 and 2. I love them to death. Pun intended. I am pleased to announce that they have announced Death End 3 after 3 years since Death End 2 came out. They've announced Death End 3 is in the works and they're making a spin-off game. It's called Death End Request Code Zion is the tentative name currently. The tentative working title, which will be releasing in Japan summer of next year. So, in celebration of that announcement, here soon, not this week, but probably next week, I'm gonna be playing through Death End 1 and 2 on stream, on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, starting not this coming Wednesday, but the week after Wednesday. Bro, that tracking. It's like he's on a horse. That's a lot of horsepower. Yeah, sometimes you try to do the Bloody Palace taunt input and you get the normal taunt input, you know what I mean? So, and they look kind of similar, I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to tell, especially when you're literally, like me, you're spamming it every few seconds. You just kind of stop paying attention to it, to whatever the taunt is, because you're assuming it's the correct taunt. So that's what happened on that last run. What about FF16 challenge? I need to get back to it, I do. But for now, we're gonna take a break from it. Because boy, it's tedious. It's good, but it's tedious. Barnabas alone is gonna take like 3 hours. Minimum. And that's like on the successful attempt. So... that's... Hey. There we go, got him. Unlocking full event chart in 2 is pain, rerunning chapter 5 to 6 5 times. I don't remember that, but I remember doing it. Anyway, Zero Style, let's go! Thought my FF16 was just a normal FF16. No. Titus. No. We don't talk about Titus. It's Titus around here. You're a big fan of the Death End series as well? Yes! Minthus. Hell yeah. Hopefully it isn't a PS5 only, more specifically, hopefully it works on your PS4. I think Compile Art's usually pretty freaking good about things like that. So it should be fine. Cause Death End 1 was like a PS4 exclusive for like 6 months, and then it came to PC. Death End 2 was on PC immediately on release. So even if it is just PS5, it should also be PC. It should also release on PC, which I don't know if you have a PC, but I do. So you can experience it vicariously through me if you so wish, when the time comes. Yeah, so this what would that be? What is that? That's like default combo A from DMC3, right? But it's like combo B now in this game. The 3 hits, 1, 2, 3. That is the most damage outside of the full SDT combo. No! I hate you, Gilgamesh. Please tell me that didn't hit you. I don't think that hit anything. I think we're fine. Why is Gilgamesh so freaking jank, bro? Okay, we're good. The only thing, all you remember about Compile Heart was that in Fairy Fencer, half the levels look like badly painted box hallways. I agree, especially with like the blur effect they had going on back in the day. However, I liked it. I'm gonna be honest, it had some charm. Dear Lucid Enigma player, as a DMC player, do you consider yourself as sexy person? Thanks for your content. I leave that up to you all. Do you consider me as sexy person, as Bob Rob says? You can just jump up Gilgamesh, yes sir. Oh crap, did he sit on some explosive barrels? I missed that. Either way, 0 style points. Let's go. Yeah, you can raise the style rank without getting style points, Narrow. Fun fact about Doppelganger, he doesn't give style points whatsoever. You can have an S rank style meter. You can hit things with Doppelganger, he doesn't have any style points. He gives 0. That's the cool thing. What kind of challenge runs are you planning? So, Minthus, actually, back in the day, before I started streaming or anything, I did a base level run of Death End 1, because, you know, they give you that accessory that, reduces the amount of XP you get from battles to 1. So you don't level up. That was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I wouldn't mind doing that again. You got to see the true final phase. It's a cool final phase. I documented it in my no weapons run last year, and then just like a month ago, I saw someone post a video specifically about it, saying like everyone missed out on this cool transformation, and it's at like 160,000 views. So I'm just like, the cool things I find in the game, like the niche things, I'm just gonna start turning those into full-ass videos, you know what I mean? To capitalize on stuff like that as well. Because I thought, oh, this is just a cool thing to talk about that I experienced in my no weapons run. But apparently, if I had made a whole-ass video specifically about that transformation or that form, we could have been rocking and rolling, you know what I mean? Guys, too populated. I can't hit you. Stop. Don't. Okay. Good. So, I'm just saying. The hidden co-op mechanic. The DMC3 one where you plugged in the controller and you could play as the doppelganger. Yes, sir. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Should have summoned Doppelganger. Yeah, well, should have. You right. No, you right. It's true. I dyed my hair. No, I just have nightmare. He was getting a little cramped, so I let him out. He's out for a walk right now. Imagine you had to cosplay any character that was ever playable in DMC, but you had to memorize and do their main weapons full combos. Which would it be? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better right now. V. There you go. I did his main weapons full combos. Done. Challenge completed. Someone recently shared it and it blew out. Indeed, Dante, indeed. Yeah, I've known about it. I documented it a while back. I don't want to say that I'm the founder of it, because I'm sure others had seen it before. Especially playing on DMD, it's actually decently easy, I would say. Like, I've gotten it just casually trying to kill Gilgamesh more often than not since I found it. But, you know. I did document it back then. That video's almost, I think it's like close to 200,000 views, so it's, you know, people had seen it from that as well. Like, guaranteed, but if I just made a separate video. So, you know, that's my new game plan also. Any, like, cool, unique things, I'm making a whole ass video about. Like, if you guys watched my most recent video, you know the Urizen 2 thing, the crystal? I'm gonna make a whole ass separate video talking about that now. Straight up. I'm gonna do it. If it's the first by date, you are the founder, it's the only proof. I mean, fair. It's just like, you know, there's always gonna be someone who, like, doesn't record their stuff or just, you know, just plays the game and has probably seen it. But yeah. Come here, big old birdie. When the ganger is Doppel. I'm locked on to this guy, but Doppelganger is locked on... What? Damn you, Tentacle! Did you see that? Doppelganger was locked on to someone else. I was doing the move to... It's a whole thing. V combos with no dialogue, not possible. Sorry, I had to add the sound effect. Anyways, Lucid is V confirmed. Oomba Paws is Oomba Paws confirmed. I went, what? Here it is. The only downside to this run is the music is so quiet. Unfortunately, YouTube has a very interesting way of punishing content creators for playing Bury the Light. So I don't want to have the music too high, even though it's probably gonna get flagged anyways. But you know, trying to be a little safe. Trying to play it a little safe. What stops you from not record? I mean, just being a casual gamer. Gosh, dang it. As a built-in recorder, seeing new discoveries I knew while I was... I mean, not everybody that plays the games is into social media. Potentially not everybody that plays the games has a YouTube account or any sort of video sharing site. I don't know, there's a lot of reasons. It's more the music doesn't have a ramp, but how does YouTube copyright work? Barely. Just switch to let's just see SMH. Let's just see shake my head. Now you share the cool stuff you find in God of War 3 and you don't feel English? Bro, I don't feel English either. I'm American. DMC adjacent reference, Resident Evil 4 reference, DMC original reference. Doppelganger's name is Steve. We should have renamed Nero's DT from 4 when it was more of a whole stand. I want to say we did. Me and chat one day. I think we did that. I don't remember what it was though. I don't remember what we came to. But I agree. No, I do agree. I think it should be something. Also, fun fact, Flame XV, the guy who started the guy from the ads that you think are fake, the guy that started that whole post, that subreddit, or that post on the subreddit about naming the Doppel. He watches my stuff. He's in my Discord server, and when I saw that blow up and everyone was like, yeah, his name's Steve now, I was like, bro, why did you do this? He's like, hey, I just asked a question. A bird told you that I'm Canadian? How dare you? Canadize me. You think to make a fool of me? Eh? Well, sorry to burst your bubble. I won't tell. What's up, Splat Dark? Welcome to the stream. Wasn't it Dave? It was probably Dave. Dave sounds about right. Dave does indeed sound about right. But welcome to the stream, Splat Dark. How are you doing? Can Doppelganger trick back when you're taunting? No. Because I trick back. Doppelganger does not trick back. We can check this easily. Say bagel. 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 Did I say it? Bagel. That's true. Polly, you're probably the first one. Like, I know Ninja Gaiden fans are like hardcore as hell. They're like hardcore Henry about it, right? But I don't know if any Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Guider. I don't know if any Ninja Gaiden player has ever done projectile only like that. You might be the first. I have done zero research, so take what I'm saying with like the largest grain of salt. So large it's not even a grain, it's still like a mineral, like a rock. You know what I mean? It's still like a big solid chunk. But I mean it sounds feasible enough in my brain. You're watching my stream on the TV? Yo. That's sick. That's very sick. Hold on. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Wow! Look at me. I'm on Orange DBR's TV. Hello. You need to use sword in one location. Damn. Only person to challenge run Ninja Wars. That's fair. That's fair. That's sick. I really like hearing those statistics of like if people are watching me on their TV or like they're on the bus watching, or like that one guy earlier that said he was in church. That's crazy. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. Like if he wants to watch me in church, that's, you know, I'm not gonna encourage it, but I don't have a problem with it, you know what I mean? It's cool. Neutral. So it's, I love hearing stuff like that, you know? It's really cool. Just to think about the different people all over the world watching your boy here play some Devilman Crybaby. Wait, that's different. Yeah, so apparently the it's rare, but the doppelganger can lock on to something different than your lock-on target. I'm on your 6-inch 4K TV. I mean, that's a lot of pixels to fit into 6 inches. But I guess it's not about the size, it's about how you use it, right? So, I dig it. Smart toaster. I always wanted to be on a toaster, man. Am I drinking Monster Energy? No, they don't sponsor me yet. Monster Energy, please sponsor me, please. Please sponsor me. So I'm drinking Intense. It's berry voltage. Berry voltage. Used to watch on TV because you didn't have a phone at the time. Interesting. What mission is this? This is mission 7. So we are, I would say the game is very front-loaded in terms of time spent on missions. So we're actually approaching about halfway. After we finish mission 8, I would say we're like halfway done with the game. Watching me on your fridge. Hell yeah. Can I speak something Polish? Something Polish. I have now spoken something Polish. You're welcome. Camera? Come here, camera! God, these guys are so nice. Now that they don't have a bajillion, badillion, quadrillion HP. Just don't accidentally hit them. Void Slash. And dead. Uno mas, brother. You think to make a fool of me. And goodbye. You wrote the wrong. Monster would be the best sponsor discount on their drinks, which you very much consume in good economy. Petition for Monster to sponsor Loose. Send them messages. Send them email. I don't know if that's how that works, but like send them emails. Be like, sponsor Lucid Enigma. We want to see you sponsor this man. We love your products. We love this content creator. Please sponsor him. That would be the dream sponsorship. Message them Message their corporate business email or whatever. Let's make it happen, chat. Let's make it happen. Is this on human difficulty? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. But 0 style. And you still get red orbs, yes. Watching my Prologue S rank guide right now. I need to get back to finishing that guide. I have all the footage. It's just, you know, writing out the lines of what to say about each mission and stuff. But I have other, like, pressing things that I'm working on, unfortunately. But I will get around to it eventually. Do I have a favorite, least favorite enemy type in the game, or would you say they're all pretty balanced? Least favorite is probably the Hell Judeca, but nowhere near egregious as, say, the Blitz from DMC4 for me, personally. So I would say the Judeca, but I would also meet you in the middle and say that I agree that they're all pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. So yeah, I really like the enemy roster in this game. I really do. DMC3, very questionable for me. DMC4, somewhat questionable for me. DMC5, freaking that Homelander gif where he says perfect. Perfect. That's how I feel. Can I do multiplayer? A multiplayer Bloody Palace stream or something would be fun. The issue is I've done it in the past. Not a stream, but like I've tried it with people in my Discord server, some friends, etc. And it's like, it's kind of jank to get set up. So typically with streams, you want to avoid as much potential error or downtime where you have to problem solve as much as possible. But yeah, so that's a scary proposition because there's a decent chance that something goes wrong and then there's downtime where you gotta try and fix the problem. 50% of the playable characters in DMC5 were Power Rangers. 75% if you consider V to just be Virgil, because he is. But if you're talking just voice actors, yes. That's true. Don't let the polls down. DMC3 co-op. Now see, that is not what I tried to do. Whatever. Bruh. Alright, it ain't working. Get me out. Screw you, Virgil. I don't need to do skips to win as you on human mode, especially. As if. Damn you.
You think to make a fool.
And Pusa Queen. Can't let the taunt go off. That's the only thing. Now someone brought up earlier the proposition of doing a Virgil Bloody Palace taunt only. I think I've gotten really good with the timing of the taunt because of doing Doppelganger only here. No air stinger usage moment. I tried. What's my favorite EX color outfit? So it's funny because I really like Dante's. And I used to hate Nero's. The white outfit with the crappy dyed hair and the tacky gold boots, I hated it. Can I use that other weapon for Virgil? The Mirage Edge? I can, but the second I do the taunt that I've been doing, it automatically switches back to the Yamato. So, I did not switch that. That just happened as soon as I did the taunt. Fun fact. But yeah, I've gotten really good with the timing of this taunt. So, I think a run where you only use this taunt would be very interesting. Like, and I'm talking no storm swords, nothing like that. You just straight up, you only do the taunt. You can't use summon swords, nothing like that. Artemis might be literally impossible. I don't know if it could reach. I don't know. You like Virgil EX colors? I don't. Personally, hot take, I don't. They're too blue. I don't know. So what I was saying about Nero's, though, is I used to hate it. I love it now. Ever since I found out that it is supposed to be his, like, Order of the Sword type of, outfit. It's based on the Order of the Sword from 4, which is awesome, and that alone wasn't enough. What really swayed me was that if you look on the shoulder of his jacket, it has the Order of the Sword symbol right there. And it's awesome. And I'm like, that's so cool. Isn't the Virgil EX fit just his DMC3? Kinda, but not really. It's too blue. The blue, it just looks tacky to me. It's actually Credo. Yes, it is based on Credo, which is also cool because Credo is awesome. Credo is a bro. Literally, he was like a brother to Nero. Straight up. He couldn't protect Credo, and to this day, he hates himself for not having enough strength. Virgil's EX color in this game looks better than the DMC4 one. Then the red coat? Nah, bro. Virgil's EX color in DMC4 was peak. Absolute peak. Credo best DMC4 boss fight changed my mind. Okay. Big statue. Who? Bet you feel stupid now, huh? Bet you feel real dumb now. More like Cree bro. Yes sir, yes sir. Nero hates himself for not stealing Credo's fits sooner. True. So true. So we all acknowledge V's EX colors. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I will concede that it is pretty bad. If it wasn't all red, I think you're misremembering. The coat itself is all red, but the other stuff is not. And I could also easily be misremembering. Can Doppelganger do Judgment Cut? Yes. So if I were to do it, or to get Doppelganger to do Judgment Cut, I cannot be in my taunt. I'm holding the button, I release the button, no Judgment Cut, right? What I have to do is attack with another weapon. I have to attack with another... No! No! I have to attack with another weapon. And hold the button to get Doppelganger to do Judgment Cut, which, as you can see, can be quite harrowing. So that's why you're not seeing me do it a lot. Trying to learn how to play DMC5 without just spamming the same attack over and over. Can you recommend any guides on combos? I don't know them specifically by name, but you should definitely look into a combo player by the name of SS Smoke, triple S Smoke. He is very stylish and has a lot of tutorials on how to do some beginner and more advanced combo stuff. Other than that, I would say just get familiar with your moveset first and foremost. Learn exactly where certain things take enemies, right? Like if you launch an enemy into the air and then you do caliber, right? Where do they go flying off to? If you know that, you can, you know, better decide where your next move is gonna move you. Like, do you use Payline or do you use Helmbreaker, right? Things like that. I would recommend personally doing the Bloody Palace. If you play through the Bloody Palace, you're gonna encounter a lot of different enemies in a lot of different combinations. So it's gonna kind of force you to do different things. Now, this is important because I don't want to die yet. I want to see if his crystal loses HP in this fight, or if it's just mission 12. Although I think I'm only locking on to him. Do I have to... There we go. Okay, now I see the crystal. Alright, so this is gonna be a few minutes of just kind of waiting around because I'm curious for science. Because if you didn't know, in mission 12, when Urizen casts magic, he uses the HP of his crystal to do so. You can watch it actually drain. Very interesting. But it does! Look at that! Look, it's gone down a little bit. So, really, it's just about survival. Which is obvious, because Mission 8, this Urizen does a ton of damage. But... And that's how you dodge the tentacle, by the way. You jump towards it when it's coming towards you, and then it'll be coming from behind, so you jump backwards after waiting for a second. Like, as soon as it comes on screen for the second time, you jump back. You go forward, backwards. There you go. Style rank alert. I didn't attack anything, though. Yeah, sure, I dodged. I didn't attack anything, though. Listen, the style rank is fine. I ain't getting style points, though. Bet. Perplexing how Cherry Urizen doesn't have this. Well, think about it like this, Dante. Cherry Urizen is plugged in, right? Hold on. Let me go get to the proper. Hold on. Wait, I can just do this. Cherry Urizen is plugged in. You see this? That is his source, right? His source of power. It's got all the veins connected to it. He's getting an IV drip injected straight to his veins of human blood. Right? IV drip of blood into his veins. So, he doesn't need to call upon any other source of power, right? Because he's getting it drip fed to him, right? He's plugged in. Think of like a laptop. It's plugged into the wall right now. He's got infinite power. But you unplug the laptop, now it's running on backup juice. It's running on what it has stored. Also, you can see when he gets up in the cutscene, and even here, the tentacles are ripped off, right? That's where he was getting fed, in these tentacles right here. He severed them. He's not connected anymore. So now he has to draw upon the power of the Yamato, the crystal, to do stuff. You just figured out how to jump cancel on Nero. Hell yeah. What I would also recommend is learn to use Bringer Knuckle with Nero. Don't do it all the time. Only on certain moves that knock enemies away. If you can learn to do it on things like Streak or Payline or Caliber, you can keep enemies in your face without knocking them away. But if you try to do it on every move, you're just gonna end up grabbing all the time, and it's gonna be, yeah. But moves with longer animations, you can use it, and it's good. But yeah, there you go. Lore reason for why the HP of the crystal drains when he casts his magic while standing up. Look at that, it went down again. Boom. New discovery. Look out, I'm gonna be making a documentary video on this specific mechanic here soon, and it better get a ton of views, I hope. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna talk about the lore reasons. I'm gonna talk about everything about why his crystal drains HP. Yes, you can prevent knocking enemies back with Dante's summoned swords. You can also do so with Virgil's summoned swords. All right, boys. Listen, if you ever had trouble getting the D before, I'm here to show you exactly how you can get the D every time. I am about to die, yes sir. Just a halftime show, yeah. No, I'm gonna do like a full-on like... And today, we have... This mic is not on right now. This is the mic I use for my voiceover stuff. It's not a good stream mic. I tried it out last week. It's not a good stream mic, but it's very good for voiceover stuff. It's gonna be a whole thing. Is this technically a low percent run? This is technically a 0% run if you think about it. I'm showing you guys the D. I know you guys see the image of the 0 and the D, and you all thought it was fake, but today I finally found the D.
You think to make a fool.
I'm here to show you how you too can get the D whenever you want. All you need to do is beat DMD or pay, what, like $5 for Virgil's super costume? Which is a lot less than if you were wanting to pay your way through the game with red orbs, let me tell you. Low percent means unlocking the least stuff possible. That's true, that's true. I've done that. I mean, technically, that's what my DMD challenge runs are, right? I do the highest difficulty with the lowest amount of things unlocked possible. No moves unlocked, no costumes, no DT, nothing. So, technically, my DMD challenge runs are low percent. If you think about it hard enough. Ah. Damage does not matter. No, Why was he attacking? Why did he start attacking? I didn't gain any style rank. I'm gonna have to pay attention to my style points. I don't think I gained anything. But I gotta pay attention. Oh, that's... You know what? I don't trust that. The Super Virgil is free? Oh. You beat DMD Virgil, but it used all your gold orbs, and now you struggle with normal DMD runs. Did you struggle on him with Dante or Nero? Because I got you either way, but I got an easier strat for Dante than with Nero. Because I feel like Virgil with Nero is definitely a bit easier because he gets all the knockdowns and like you get a ton of time to get a bunch of free damage in on him, you know what I mean? Whereas Dante's Virgil, one, you're Dante, and two, he's like relentless. On a real note, you can compile a bunch of unknown facts about DMC5 and make an entire vid like Zesty series, some unknown facts about God of War. Or even a vid called DMC3 Tricks and Tips, a DMC5 one from you. That shit be juicy. That's fair. What's the difference between this and Doppelganger only? I'm not using teleports, and I can't use this for damage. I cannot summon Doppelganger for damage. You can pay for HP, DT, and Super Costume, yes. Can I gift you Devil May Cry 5 with DLC Virgil? I cannot. Some of these cannot be an entire vid, but a vid full of these will do better. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like you're probably right. I know a lot of like super tiny niche things that I could probably compile. I think I have one for yours in 3 that would be good as a full video by itself. Maybe just like a 5-minute video. I have obviously the yours in 2 thing. And I'm totally gonna bring up about that video about Gilgamesh from that's like blowing up and acting like you don't know nobody. I'm gonna bring that up, and I'm gonna bring up yeah, it's cool, and I'm glad it's getting more attention. I documented it here, and it's gonna link back to like it's gonna be a whole thing. Listen. Stuck on mission 19 DMD. Practice Royal Guards. Don't try to Royal Guard his normal combo when he teleports right next to you, because he'll usually do his 3-hit. That's fine, but what'll trick you up is when he does his full combo. Like, when he does that, When he does this, the 1, 2, 3, easy Royal Guards. But sometimes, and you'll notice in the cadence of his first 2 attacks, but it's really, really subtle, where he does the full combo. And that even still trips me up, and I know how to recognize it most of the time. So I just don't even go for the Royal Guards on that, but when he does summon swords... Oh god. How do I dismiss these? How do I dismiss these? There we go. When he does his just normal summon sword shots, learn to Royal Guard them, straight up. When he does upper slash, or not upper slash, but rapid slash, where he goes up into the sky, I can't display it because there's no enemy. When he does that, the Royal Guard timing, it's 2 hits, and he does it right, like, after he leaves the ground slightly. It's a little awkward timing. I would not recommend trying to do it against his SDT form, where he just does the 2 normal rapid slashes. But yeah, learn the Royal Guard timing on the summon swords bare minimum, because what that's gonna do is it's gonna get you DT, which will allow you to heal. If you're full on DT, it's gonna let you fill up your SDT, which is your emergency FU gauge that'll delete, like, bare minimum 20% of Virgil's health, right? It's just, if you learn the Royal Guard timing on his little pokes, it's really, really good. Because even if you get hit by a couple of them, a couple of the summoned swords, they don't do a lot of damage, right? They're like the lowest damage thing he can do, and you gain a full bar of DT if you're successful. So, it's very, very good to do that. Also, if you're looking for strategies on the best way to deal damage to him and you're not really looking to be stylish, check out what I did in my no upgrades run. Because you can do the exact same thing and it's gonna melt him. Just use Cavalier, combo B in the air. Swordmaster, combo B. It shreds. Absolutely shreds Virgil. And single JC, that's good, that's good. We got Royal Guard timing for rapid slash. Perfect. I mean, you got all the tools you need then, man. When it comes to second phase and he starts doing quad judgment cuts and all the other fancy stuff, that's when I stop Royal Guarding. I just trickster dash around and take the openings where I can get them, you know? So, you just keep at it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Boss Virgil's summon swords are very rhythmic. Yeah, except when he summons one and then teleports away, so it doesn't actually happen and it completely throws off the rhythm. And you don't lose anything? Okay, that hit something, I guess. You don't lose anything? There's also the hat nuke strat, yes, but that's way cheesier. The hat nuke strat is literally just start charging Faust meteors. If you get a good pattern, he teleports away, enter Devil Trigger to tank a summon sword hit or something. And then just kill him, because you can end the fight in 13 seconds, straight up. 13 seconds with that technique. And if you don't get the right pattern, you just restart mission. Do it again. But that's so cheesy, man. What's not rhythmic is the blue swords blending with the sky. Get better eyeballs. I'm colorblind and they look fine to me. I'm not blue colorblind, but, you know, You don't have any red orbs either. I see, I see. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, Cavalier Air Combo B with Swordmaster, and the Royal Guards to gain your DT for healing in first phase, and charge up your SDT. That's the way. That's the way, brother. Straight up. You're like 92% of the way to overcoming his ass. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hit me. Hit me. Nice fail jump, Antonora. Nice of you to join me. I see. Also, y'all know about this? Y'all know about this red orb cache? I swear every time I get it, there's always one person that's like, that's a thing? So there you go. Red orb cache for you. Learn the Royal Guard timings on YouTube with the Royal Guard only runs. You know, it does help to actually watch people do stuff. Not colorblind according to Ina.
You think to make a fool.
Alright. Mission 9. Man, this is going good. You feel like that one is super obvious? I'm telling you, I've had a number of people that are like, I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, you wanna steal my devil trigger, homie? Or are you summoning another one of you yourself? What are you doing over it?
You think to make a fool.
They were just dancing, watching their friends die.
You think to make a fool.
Alright, please stop.
You think to make a fool.
Please stop. Fall. Crumble! Oh, he's stealing my DT. Look at him. Watch him. The one in the back. No, he's not. He's summoning. Well, you son of a... It was... Could have gone either way.
You think to make a fool.
Could have gone either way, honestly. Get parried. Maskless loser.
You think to make a fool.
That's very sad. Maybe that one will steal my DT.
You think to
Let's
make a
pray.
fool.
Let us hope. Steal it. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah! Sapped. Look at that. 6 bars of DT gone. Just like that. In the blink of an eye. You just woke up. How do you get 0 style points? You're looking at it. You're looking at it, baby. You could get orbs there. Yes, sir. You farm the red orbs, usually you just play Virgil Bloody Palace because you can get on high levels most of the time. You keep getting high style rank, so big boy. That's what I did too. There's a lot of red orb farming methods. I just personally play Bloody Palace. You're done coding. What were you coding, Raiden? What were you coding? I'm very curious. What's Heisenberg's real name? Bergheisen. 62 Handler Walter. It's Handler Walter. Yep. Is this Zero May Cry? Maybe.
You think to make a fool.
You never understand anyone who speaks 3,000 words a minute, Christian. I think that just means your brain needs to process things faster. You know what I mean? You just got to be able to understand what they're saying. Rapid fire, bing, bang, boom. You know? You really got to just You gotta train your brain. You're sluggish. You're too slow. Zero style. Now I'm depressed. You milked M13 Faust hat and it was boring. Went to farm the triple. Just casually playing BP. That's, I'm telling you, man, that's the gamer's way to do it. Just play Bloody Palace. Especially, let me tell you, if you have not beaten the Bloody Palace with a character, just play the Bloody Palace with that character. You'll simultaneously improve against bosses that you struggle with and enemies in general, and you'll gain red orbs in the process. Win, lose, or draw, you're gaining red orbs. You know what I mean? Whether you fail on mission 2, and by mission 2 I mean like at Goliath, whether you die on floor 20 at Goliath, or you make it all the way to Urizen or Virgil, you're getting orbs, you're getting experience. Event and pool systems, you need it for your Macross anime missiles. I don't understand any of what you said, but nevertheless, that sounds cool. Ah. Yeah, Virgil's been made a fool for 2 hours. It do be like that sometimes, you know. Who's next? Bro, they making a fool of him for real, for real. Get dodged. That would have been... If I pressed the Royal Guard button at the same time I pressed that jump button there, if I was Dante, that would have been a perfect Royal Guard, baby. Do BP with Dante later to learn Royal Guard and farm red orbs for Dr. Faust. Good way to also casually farm red orbs with Dr. Faust in the Bloody Palace. Just use Hat Trick, brother. Hat Trick is a really good, like, combo tool. It's just a really good move in general. It does solid damage. You can do it whenever you want. You don't even have to switch to Gunslinger. What? Gunslinger. It's hard because Gunstinger is the best Gunslinger move. Bruh. Why would you attack the one that you didn't just parry? Thank you. Thank you. Bro. Yeah, Hat Trick is... Hat Trick is peak, brother. The one thing I always wished I had with Dante was a way to pull enemies to me. And I also always felt that Nero's Snatch was too good, right? It's too spammable. One, it doesn't do damage. And two, you just press of a button, right? It's too good. Hat Trick is perfect. It's a really nice damaging move. Pulls enemies to you. Looks cool. And I mean, like, you can spam it, but it's harder to spam, right? And there's an actual risk associated with spamming it because you're in an attack animation. It's just good. It's really good. The hardest mission in DMC 5. Hardest mission to S rank? Absolutely mission 18. Hardest mission in general? Probably mission 10 here, honestly. It's on DMD, it's got a lot of difficult encounters. Aqualia is better than Hat Trick? Get out. It's not. Because similar to Hat Trick, yes, it's a move that you do. However, it has the DSD prop shredder issue. It's not a move you can simply do on command. Regardless of if you do, you know, 2 hits of Rebellion, 2 hits of the Demon Weapon, and then you go to Aqualia and do the third pause hit, which is the Aqualia pull. You have to set up for it. Hat Trick, while being an active attacking move, is still just assigned to a button, right? You lock on forward and you do it. There is no initial setup for it. You can just do it whenever. You know? That's my issue with Aqualia. So. Bro, stop.
You think to make a fool.
Yeah, got them all, baby! Oh, boy. That was schmexy.
You think to make a fool.
To do Aqualia pull, you need to wait for approximately the same time as you do for Hat Trick. True, but regardless, if you had to, say, Trickster dash away from an enemy in 5, and then do 2 hits of Rebellion in the air, and then do the Hat Trick, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. It's terrible. You see what I mean? It's the fact that Hat Trick, you can just start up that move whenever you want. There is no setup for it. I don't care about the timing of it or anything, and if you have a problem with the timing, just do it in DT. It's way faster. Simple. There is no way to speed up the Aqualia timing. You just have to do 2 hits and then pull them to you. Have I ever played Metal Gear Rising? Yes, sir. Love me some Metal Gear Rising. Love it. Love it. It's awesome. Used to be one of my favorite games. I played the ever-living crap out of it back when it came out. Like, long before it was ever a meme. That was my jam. Because I played Bayonetta, right? And I became a Platinum Games stan. I absolutely adored everything Platinum Games made. They could do no wrong. Straight up. They could do no wrong. And I was like, I heard they were working on a Metal Gear, and I was like, So I bought it on release, and I loved it. It was great. Die. In before IIRC. TF is TLDR. Too long didn't read. It's basically like in summary or wow. Entered the shop again. Did I also play the Transformers game? I did not. Did I play Nier Automata? Yes. Yes, I did. TLDR is too long didn't read. It's like in summary or it's the abridged version of whatever's being talked about. Frick off, Urizen! We're dancing! Damn it. Let me dance in peace! Bruh. He just won't. Dance through space and time! Wow, he said you're boring and stopped the dance. Beating Urizen's crystal. What are you talking about? This is mission 10, brother. Lucent, how's the run going? It's going good, Niklays. It's going good. I thought this part was on a timer, brother. I thought this part was on a timer. Get the mod where Virgil dances instead. See, this is no mods so that it could have the chance to potentially be a speedrun, even though I'm going real slow right now. Because apparently, you actually have to do stuff in this fight on human mode. As Dante it is. I know! That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Only for Dante. For Virgil, it's health. Wow. Okay. Well. Alright then. I guess we're doing it. There's no cutscene to play? You know? I didn't think of that. You're right. I genuinely just did not consider that. Did I just void slash parried the fireball. Okay. About the TLDR thing, no worries. Every time you've done this fight, yeah, so either die or beat him, I guess. All right, well, Zero style. Mission 10. Let's move on. That was sick. It was hard to tell because you had the whole time dilation thing happening too, but on Dante it's a timer because you're waiting for the Nero player from the prologue to show up, but because it's Virgil run, there's no other player but yourself. That makes sense, but you're not waiting for the other player to show up, I think, because it never says starring anyone as Nero there. So I think it's just like a 1 minute timer or something. I showed you the D, you saw it. I'll show it to you again at the end of this run. But yeah. Dante is behind the times. Yeah, I didn't even think of, you know? I didn't even think about that. I'm just here waiting for the freaking timer. And there is no timer, bro.
You think to make a fool.
You think to make a fool of me. You think to make a fool of me. Lucid showed you the D, please respond.
You think to make a fool.
You wanna know how to get the D? This is how to get the D.
You think to make a fool.
You think to make a fool. I love it. Yeah, it's really funny that the music never pops off because I never get any rank. Right? I never get any style rank. It's awesome. It's sick as hell. You think to make a fool of me. Get him. Get him, Verge. Go ahead. Claw me. Wow, they don't do the upward part of the slash on human mode. And also, when they brought their claws out, he was way slower to actually do his jump, his initial jump. I'm once again halfway through Valkyrie Elysium. Why don't lower difficulty trophies pop when completing a higher difficulty? DMC moment. Devil May Cry moment, Sir Polly. You gotta S rank everything. Duh. You ever see the D in those ads and think, why can't I have that? Well, today I found the D. I have found the solution to your problem. Alright. At ease. Forsaken but unawakened. Listen, Sir Polly, I couldn't bear to sit through... No! I had to. Checkpoint moment. The storm is edging. It's never gonna come. The storm will never arrive, is what I'm saying. Can we see the D on the S stream? Maybe. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So, if you're just tuning in, and you don't know why I reset there, the summoning animation of bringing out the doppelganger deals damage. That animation right there deals damage. If it damages an enemy, I gain style points, which is a big no-no for a 0 style point run, right? Well, I tried. I didn't really try, but he doesn't summon an Antinora on human mode either. He summons two, not Antinoras. Whatever the Reapers are called. I forget. It's been too long. I've been too focused on stupid-ass challenge runs. Maybe? Can you do a 1 style point run? Brother, now you're asking the impossible. There might be a way, but, like, I ain't gonna do it. I'm thinking super character, triple orb revive, just stack all of the negative multipliers that you can. And only hit an enemy a single time. And then do doppelganger for the rest. That would be the closest you could probably get, but I don't think it would be 1 style point. I really don't, unfortunately. Hey, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to ask both of you to also cease. Okay, they have ceased. Good. That lock on Kamiya camera crap scared the heck out of me. Die. Fall over.
To make a fool.
Through vacant. Hold halls. I won't surrender. Can we maybe see the D on stream? Come on, it's a good one. You have to agree. Let's see. It seems that even you are not above this, Dante. Got any advice for Hell in Hell? Plan on S ranking every mission and the difficulty still scares me. Go for Dr. Faust hat cheese on mission 18. Other than that, if you're going for S ranks, just don't die. Because... you can die once on most missions. Depending on what your style rank is, you can die once on most missions and still just get the 5k, I believe it is, that's necessary for the S rank on Hell in Hell, or 5500, something like, I think it's 5k. But on missions like mission 10, triple or the no continues is pretty much mandatory. So just focus on not getting hit, you know what I mean? Because if you get no continues, you're also getting no damage. That's a guaranteed S. But you don't need the no continues or no damage to S rank most of the missions on that difficulty. So, I would say just don't fret, but good luck on mission 10 and mission 18. For sure. Alright, check it. Get judgment cut, brother. Get absolutely judgment cut. Minimum style points you can get from one attack is 769. Triple Orb Revive is 0.5. Triple Orb Revive is 0.6, I thought. Or 0.8 even. I think it might be 0.6. I think it's 0.6 actually. Super character is 0.2. There's another negative modifier you can get though, isn't there, Ina? I thought there was. I thought you could get another negative in there. Assist mode. Use assist. Auto assist is a 0.8. Auto assist is a 0.8. I think. 0.2 for super character, 0.6 for triple revive. Triple continue is definitely a 0.5, okay. So triple continue, triple revive, and auto assist. All the multipliers. It's definitely a 0.5, alright. So, that, I mean, you could get pretty close. What's up, Double D? Welcome to the Zero Style Run. How does 0 point thing work? Well, you use Super Virgil. Not for the multiplier at the end of the mission, like we were just talking about. But because hitting things with the doppelganger doesn't give style points. Straight up. Doppelganger does not give style points. Now that summon animation to bring the doppelganger out does give style points when you hit. So we can't use that. Teleporting to enemies, can't do that. So this is strictly doppelganger. If I ever hit something with my sword Or if I were to ever accidentally press the summon sword button summon sword or the trick button while locked on and I teleported to them or something, that would be an instant reset. So it's just, whoa there, Kamiya camera. It's just killing stuff with the doppel. So fun fact, yeah, if you're going for S ranks with Virgil, don't use the doppelganger because he doesn't add to your style points at all. Or do use him, I don't know. The calculations are weird, man. Calculations are mad weird. Sword is a weird word, why the W? I don't make the rules. That's why. Alright. I don't know if you get style points from breaking the blood clots. So, since Doppel doesn't give style, why even use it in normal play? Because it's still cool. Because it's still sick nasty. As they say. Listen, I'm not even pressing anything. This is just happening. It is quite similar, Double D. This is actually how I stumbled upon this technique. You good, Steve? You okay? Oh my god. Homie's falling like a ton of bricks. You think he's gonna break the sound barrier eventually? I sure hope so. No! I messed up. I messed up my taunt. Keck W. Alright, it's fine. First try, skip, first try. Totally first try. Alright. Now, Steven, how about you, Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Steve thinking this is Portal, true. He's just like Sonic T Hedgehog. Eddies, eddies, Alright, that's about enough of that. Hey, what's up, Blaze Gamer? Welcome to the stream. We're just having fun with portals. I mean, Steven. Doppelganger. You know? So, you might be like, oh, what the hell, Lucid? You skipped one. Go. I know. This one. Because it summons enemies, and I didn't want them to mess with my attempt at doing the skip. I didn't want them to mess with my attempt at the skip to get to the third one. So I wanted to do this one last. Just because it's easier that way. What's that voice? What? At ease. That's what he says when he summons the doppelganger to his side. He says, at ease. Goodbye. Standing here, you are just like me, falling endlessly. Does dodging perfectly even give you style points? No. It gives you style meter, but not points. Anything, so style points are based on damage dealt. So anything that does not deal damage, like enemy step, dodging, some taunts, because some taunts do deal damage, don't give style points, but they do give meter. They give meter, not points. But anything the doppelganger does, aside from being summoned, gives 0 style points. So the goal is not to stack multipliers or anything like that to get to 0. The goal is to never get any, to stay at 0. You start at 0, you stay at 0. And I did some research. I didn't see a single person on the interwebs talking about the fact that it is possible to get 0 style points. So that's why I say world first in the title, because I don't know if anyone's done this before. We're gonna look at the results screen at the end of the game. And straight up, it's gonna say 0 style points for every single mission on human mode. And it's gonna be sick. So we're gonna just make this a bit easier, expedite this a little bit, you know. Good. Die. Oh god, that damage. It's so juicy. Do it again. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. All right. What? Huh? What happened? Brother, what happened? My brother in Sparta, what the hell happened there? And why are you locked onto the tentacle, bro? Doppelganger. What are you doing with your life, man? Steven. So this fight is Virgil not fighting Virgil, but instead letting Virgil stunt double do it, yes. There you go, 0. You just saw a whole mission, 0 style points. Reason teleporting enemies gives you style is that you damage them with a mirage. Yes, it's the embedded blade. I'm pretty sure. The embedded blade, yeah, which is very unfortunate. Because it does like single points tick of damage, you know what I mean? When it embeds every 2 minutes or something, but the initial embed plus subsequent embeds ruin it. Can't do it. You think my attempts are futile? Urizen's voice reverb when he died? D's nuts. God, that was such a good mod. God, I love that mod. Die. Pathetic. What is this music right now? It's so good. What is the Mission 13 music, bro? It sounded like hopeful. It sounded like I was like the beginning of season 2 of like an isekai anime where Everything's finally starting to make sense to me. That's what it sounded like. Should have done a tier list rating all the mods from that Blurst stream. Oh, there were so many. There were also a lot of good ones. Alright. We're going for speed here. The minimum amount of style points possible is 0. But then what's the maximum? I mean, that's hard to say because of calculations. We don't fully know or understand how all of the calculations work. So it's hard to enact a scenario that would theoretically get the maximum amount of style points possible, right? I don't know. Mirage battle? I'll look into it. I will look into it. For sure. Alright guys, get out of my face. Get out of my way, or I'll kill you! Alright. One down. 2 down. 2 more? 2 more. Easy peasy. The maximum is infinite. You literally have infinite enemies? No, because the spawners have a health bar, Dante. The spawners lose health when they summon enemies. Did you notice? Every enemy that the spawners summon takes away health from it. So it's not infinite. Fun fact, the more you know. Anyways, mission 13. Around 10,000. But you can easily get 25,000 by beating Urizen in the prologue, Ina. Straight up. You can get 25,000. And that's not even with no damage. Good luck from Nicaragua. Hey, thank you, Mina. Welcome to the stream. Welcome indeed. You love me. I appreciate you, Splat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Get fat. Check your facts, Dante. Do your research, Dante. Why only mean to me, Anna? You, Anna? 20k average from beating mission 19, no damage. Fair. Bro's beating the game with 0 style. Do I have Giga Chat approval? Is the stream Giga Chat approved? Hold on. Is this stream Giga Chat approved? 0 style. Oh, don't worry, Giga Chat. This isn't on DMD. This is on human mode. But, you know, I need to know. Cinnamon Toast, every time I check your channel, you're doing these weird stuff. I love it. Good luck on your YouTube career. Thank you, Cinnamon Toast. Very tasty, by the way. Cinnamon Toast, very tasty, very tasty. Yeah, I love doing these, like, kind of weird out there things. You know what I mean? I really enjoy doing things that are kind of, what's the word? Like, kind of out there, right? Kind of unique. Off the, oh my goodness. Off the beaten path, if you will. Get absolutely melted, brother. Oh. I was really hoping that final hit would parry it back. Oh, why did that not parry? Hello? There we go. Easy. How is it calculated for beating Urizen? I feel like, don't quote me on this, but I feel like Urizen gives you just a chunk of points on top of whatever you got from the mission. Beating DMC5 without even touching the controller keyboard. Voice commands exist, Giga Chad, you know what I mean? Like, it's not impossible. It is not impossible. Bro, why are you running? Oh my goodness! What the heck? You did quote me on that. Damn you, Fitz. I just dropped my controller. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! If I lose it all, slip and fall. Whatever. It is Giga Chat approved. Hell yes. The stream is now Giga Chat approved, everybody. 7888. Love you. See us. God, peace, God. Respect, Gabriel. Have I beaten Prologue Urizen with a completely fresh save, no Virgil? Yes, in fact, I've done it multiple times. I had to do it twice to get to DMD with no upgrades for my my DMC5 no upgrades run. Oh, you are not prepared. Goodbye! Aw, not as much as Artemis. Still good, though. Still good. Oh, that's pretty good, too. That's pretty good, too. This is gonna be a stylish finish, guys. Come on. No! That didn't damage him. We're fine. Okay, that was not a stylish finish. 0 upgrades, Prologue Urizen in DMD. Probably at some point I have. Miragio Angelo, yep. Alright. There is no style point counter that appeared, which means that sword hitting his shield didn't do damage. Also, he was at literally 1 HP, so he would have died if it had done damage anyways. So it didn't give style points. Gives you motivation to keep trying your best at DMC and hopefully get good enough to remake these challenges. Dude, hell yeah, post it on YouTube too. Get more DMC challenge content popping, you know what I mean? Straight up. You didn't do it stylishly, literally worst DMC player ever. That's the goal. Fitz. I don't know if you know this. Seems like you're kind of out of the loop. But that's the goal of the run. So, if you'd like me to elaborate more, feel free. I'm happy to do so. Watch this stream while farming red orbs. Hey, that's another way to farm red orbs. If you want to farm red orbs and it's boring, just throw on my stream in the background. Be less boring. Lucid doing the DMC with Zesty doing the God of War. Challenge runs are fun. Bro, I want to do a collaboration with Zesty where I play God of War 1 and 3 for the first time and God of War 2 for the first time in a very long time. And I just want him to be there and laugh at me as I play really, really badly on like the hardest difficulty or whatever. Or like try to give me tips in real time and I just fail at them. And I feel like that would make for some good content. Ain't nobody talking about what goes on in the Discord server vaults. He didn't get banned. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't talk about that stuff here, alright? Feel like this is how Under the Mail plays DMC. Hello, Cash Brady. The minigame in God of War. Almost all God of War's lock hardest difficulty on first. Well, then I'll play on the hardest available. I don't know, man. Listen, like I said, I ain't never played it. I've never played God of War 1 or 3, and I played God of War 2 like 15 years ago, man. Something like that. And I really enjoyed it. I did. But I just never got around to playing the other ones. And I know a lot of people grew up playing DMC as well. I'm a very late bloomer, guys. I didn't play DMC until okay, so I knew about DMC. I had seen it on like the back of my Resident Evil 4, you know, or Capcom game game cases. They would have like advertisements for their other game franchises on the back of the cases. So I knew of DMC, you know, but I didn't ever look into it, didn't really know anything about it until like 2018 when I saw a short clip of Nero and DMC4 in Mission 2 just killing some scarecrows. And I was like, that looks amazing, I need to find out what this game is. And then I played Devil May Cry 4 in 2018. 2019, DMC 5 came out. Boom, here we are now. You know? Similarly, a lot of people in my generation grew up listening to like Fallout Boy, Panic at the Disco, etc. Is it still me that makes you sweat? Am I who you think about in... I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing... we're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. You know? I'm telling you, I knew of those songs obviously because they were like popular. But I had never actually sought out or listened to any of like Fallout Boy's or Panic at the Disco's discography until I was like 22. Which again, a lot of my generation grew up listening to them. So in a lot of aspects, I'm very much a late bloomer when it comes to what you would consider the good shit. That being said, I did play Metal Gear Rising on release, so suck it, mainstream gamers. I knew about it before it was cool. Played Bayonetta first, then he became a DMC boy in same. Then I find out about the I found out about the I knew about Final Fantasy because a friend in middle school introduced me to Final Fantasy VII. And I was hooked ever since then, but yeah. So that one's different, but if not for that one friend, I don't know when I would have found out about Final Fantasy. I genuinely have no idea. So, you know. Played Metal Gear Rising like 2 months before it started getting popular. Nice. Played Metal Gear before the memes, but not on release. So you're not a true fan. I see. Thanks for the clarification. Every DMC fan was at some point a Resident Evil fan? You know, ironically, I had played all the Resident Evils. Like, 1 through 5 at the time is what it was. Long before I played DMC. I was kind of a Capcom fanboy, but just for Resident Evil. So, a Resident Evil fanboy. Because for my 7th birthday, I want to say I was 7 years old, and my uncle gave me 2 things. He gave me Metal Gear Solid 1 original PlayStation disc, and he gave me Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut Edition. I still have those discs for the PlayStation 1. But, so those were some of the earliest games, aside from, like, Sonic Adventure on the Sega Genesis. Those were some of the earliest games I ever played when I was a youngling. When I was but a wee child. Ah. You played DMC before your uncle got you to play RE2? That's fair, that's fair. See, back in the day, game selections were a little more sparse. There were no, like, indie titles, per se. You know? There was no Steam. There was no... You go to the store, you buy your disc, you know? So, there was a lot less of... Why'd you stop taunting, Virgil? Did I not say Did I say Genesis, Sir Polly? I meant Dreamcast. I had a Dreamcast. I never had a Sega Genesis. I meant to say Dreamcast. Yeah. No, I own a Sega... I still have it, actually. Sega Dreamcast. Yes. Yes, sir. Damn, I really did say Genesis, huh? I never have owned a Sega Genesis. I did have the Sega Dreamcast, yes, sir. Your friend... Are you... Why would you spawn right there? Alright, later, Dante. Take care. Lucid... Enigma. Bye. Bye. Yeah, my first console was a Sega Dreamcast, and then it was a PlayStation 2. I don't think I ever owned a PlayStation 1. I had a PlayStation 2, and I had 2 PlayStation 3s, 2 PlayStation 4s, I want to say? I did. I inherited one. I owned a PlayStation 4, I bought one for myself, and then I inherited one from a friend who gave it to me later. So, technically, I owned 2 PlayStation 4s. And then I bought a PS5 just this year. And then, PC. PC for life! You know? Should you ban Dante for saying the L word? Nah, he was being innocent. He doesn't deserve it. There was no malintent. Brother. Stop. Stop spawning, sir. Dead. The Wii, aka the GOAT. Just started farming red orbs 5 minutes ago and already got 500k. Bro, that's what it's like when you're a Giga Chad. I mean, what can I say? And by that, I mean, that is what happens when you watch a Lucid Enigma stream and share it with your friends. Is you get more red orbs. It's a passive buff. You didn't know? People who watch Lucid Enigma get better style rankings and more red orbs in their playthroughs. Fact. Fact. What did you miss? 0 style points. I did not have a Wii as a kid. No, I did not. I was never a Mario Andy, you know? I played some Mario. Oh, you know what? I did own a, what is it? What is it? The Nintendo, not DS. The one that like flipped open, it was like a square. I don't remember what it was called. I did love that thing. I did play some Kirby on that hoe. And Shining Force. Shining Force was the shiz. Speaking of tactical RPGs. What? Y'all see that? Her little spiky doodles didn't do any damage to me. I like skirted the line between the light. Let us pray or whatever. Keep walking the, you know. Why does in some light Virgil's doppelganger look hella green? Like right now, for example. He looks very green, but in other lights he looks hella blue. 0 style points. Game Boy Advance, that's what it is, the Game Boy Advance. I had a Game Boy Advance, yes. Generic name. I get it, it's generic name. I'm gonna tell you, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. When you sent the super chat earlier, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I really didn't. That's crazy. Generic name, bro. That just blew my mind. But you right. I had a Game Boy Advance. I love that thing. 0 style points should be like an achievement. I'm gonna tweet it at the official DMC5, or the official DMC account on X on Twitter. I'm gonna make a little video of me scrolling through all of the missions and it's saying 0 style, and I'm gonna tweet it at DMC and see what they say, and at Capcom. What are my top 6 DMC games? DMC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and DMC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In no particular order. What's up, Definite? How's it going? I have no idea if it's... Spartanity exists, though. That's for sure. Spartanity is a religion. or something. You die. Ask Capcom to sponsor me.
You think to make a fool.
Okay. And like, like, you guys can jump in the game, do exactly what I'm doing right now. If you don't believe that this is unmodded or whatever, because, you know, there's always skeptics, and skepticism is good. So I implore you, if you think I'm capping right now, if you think that this run is illegitimate, jump into the game and try it yourself. It'll work. Exactly as I'm doing it. Your top 6 is DMC3 on the list 3 times. Goku, I'm gonna have to ban you. Don't make me. I'm removing DMC3 from my list, actually, and I'm putting DMC2 on there 2 times. How does that make you feel? Whoa! Just followed Lucid and beat Bloody Palace under 40 minutes. I'm telling you, Giga Chad, it's no coincidence. Someone was asking me how to speedrun Bloody Palace. Simple. Subscribe to Lucid Enigma and share my videos with your friends.
You think to make a fool.
Capcom did a sponsor for Monster Energy. So we get Capcom and Monster to sponsor me, and it's the perfect marriage. Hell yeah. But to do that, you have to beat the Bloody Palace? Not true. If you purchase Virgil, his super costume is free, apparently. You just have to, use it. If you're talking about the Bloody Palace taunt,
Have you decided?
you can technically just not taunt and do this. You know, why do you not use haste for doppelganger? Because the timing of the inputs I have down for normal speed, and the fast speed trips me up because I'm not used to it. So
To make a fool.
why did I let that happen? Thanks, Super Virgil. Well, I thought someone said it was free to get without doing DMD. Because I was saying you could just buy it. Because can't you just buy the super costumes? But apparently you can't for Virgil's, or I don't know. I brought that up and someone just said, nah, it's free, bro. So that confused me. Alright. Let's not let the taunt come out like a dummy this time. Just that you have to beat DMD. Oh, well, just judgment cut spam, brother. Simple. Simple and clean. You can, but well, just buy the super costume then. Or beat DMD by judgment cutting. Virgil's OP, bro. And try it yourself. Super simple. Didn't Monster once try to sue Monster Hunter for having them name They tried to sue a lot of things. They tried to sue Pokemon because what Pokemon is short for is pocket monsters, brother. Monster tried to sue Pokemon because their name is Pocket Monsters. No cap. For real, for real. Either way, Monster, please sponsor me. What? When two Pyrobats love each other very, very much, they both explode and have a baby behemoth. Use Virgil's OP-ness to speedrun DMD, that's true. You got all mission S rank with Virgil and DMD because of judgment cuts. Yup. It's that easy.
You think to make a fool.
Perfect timing!
You think to make a fool.
Brother, you love to see it. Fury? On easy mode? Bro. What the hell? What the hell is this?
You think to make a fool of me.
Screw you, buddy.
You think to make a fool.
What? Why? Why? Why did you just stop taunting, Virgil? I don't understand. Good night, Nero. Good to be again in a stream. Welcome, Azrael.
You think to make a fool of
Dante must die, more like Dante must hold down triangle. So true. So true. Yeah, it's not because of Judgment Cut though, Nero. Doing this taunt, you can hold down the button all you want. No Judgment Cut. No Judgment Cut will come out. So I don't know why the Judgment Cut decided to come out. Probably had something to do with jank-ass geometry, and like when he steps forward during the taunt, he like was considered in the air momentarily, so it canceled out the taunt. Something jank like that. Something jank like that. Alright, Kamiya camera, calm down.
You think to make a fool.
Die. Dante must die, more like Dante must dance, am I right? Dante must die, more like Dante must cry. Dante must die, more like big stinky poo poo hard mode. Wah. I really like Furies, just not when I'm just taunting and using the doppelganger. I find Furies excessively fun.
You think to make a fool.
Like, way too fun, actually. Like, actually, how fun they are should be illegal in at least some states. Nice parry, Doppel bro. Where'd you learn it? Papa Verge? Ah, Judy. That's domestic abuse. Want to see me jump? Want to see me do it again? So, it's specifically what it is, Azrael, is hitting enemies with Doppelganger. That's it. Doppelganger provides you with 0 style points for the damage that it deals. Straight up. Doppelganger provides you with 0 style points. Dodging, getting style rank by enemy step, normal taunts, whatever, that's fine. That doesn't matter because the only way you get style points is via dealing damage. But any doppelganger attack does not give style points. The only exception is when you summon the doppelganger. The animation for summoning the doppelganger deals damage, as I'm sure you would know, but what you might not know is it does give style points when it deals the damage. This animation right here, that does damage and it gives style points for the damage. Since we have 0 style here, what do you think is the most stylish thing you've done in this game? Probably some of the crap that I do on my casual Bloody Palace run streams that I do on occasion. Like, I just go silent and I just do some stuff and I watch it back and I'm like, how did I just do that? I don't remember doing that. Dante must live. Players will have 800% health and do 200% more damage, and enemies have 1 HP. The challenge there is to die. That's the challenge of that difficulty. Deadbeat Dad uses his stand while saying, "You think to make a fool out of me," repeatedly. Screw you, pupper. Well, interesting indeed, this fight. Goodbye, puppy. Obedience training, huh? Get me out. Get me out. Say the line, Virgil. Now I can use the transformation to iframe things. That's fine, as long as I don't actually damage an enemy with the doppelganger summon animation. That's fine. I almost hit him with the taunt there. Hell yeah, brother. Zero, zero, zero. Let's go. Should do a BP run like this, doppelganger only. I kind of want to see what your total count... Dude! That's how you... So, you beat the Bloody Palace, you get an S rank, right? But is it possible to beat the Bloody Palace and get a D rank? You're onto something, Eli. I like where your head's at. Young Joseph Joestar. In Greek mythology, there is only one Cerberus. But I'm sure it, like, just comes back all the time or whatever. Zero style Bloody Palace. Come here, your reason? What kind of name is that anyway? Your parents must have hated you. Or whatever. Yes! Become damaged! Haha! Wow. He really just trick dodged through my big slash, huh? I I accept. Wow. Get blendered. Get absolutely dumpstered, son. Absolutely dumpstered. Now, Zero Style BP sounds fun to watch, and it might be a struggle. Actually, yeah, no, it might actually be nigh impossible because the amount of time you get is based on killing enemies with a style rank, right? So, interesting. Actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. Ah! Ah! Die. Ah! How dare you! I dodged! Ah! Yeah, that doesn't matter. I got a dismal because I pressed the teleport button without locking on. I did not lock on. I just went up, which gave me rank. But not points. Fear not, chat. You'll love to see it. Zero style BPs as possible as World of V only. I mean, you'd still be killing people faster than with World of V or Royal Fork, I think. Would have to hard rely on no damage. That's true. No damage is a solid 10 seconds per, I think. So you would kind of have to, yeah. I mean, it's worth a test. How is zero style points possible? Like that, Winters. Like that. Doppelganger, when it attacks, deals no damage, or grants no style points. Or rank, for that matter. Can you taunt, dodge, enemy step to build up some style and then kill them? That's a good point, Blaze Gamer. I could, actually. I don't know how viable that would be, though. No damage is 20 seconds, correct, Goku. But stage clear is 10 seconds for most stages. It doesn't say no damage and then stage clear. It just says no damage plus 20, or if you get hit, it just says stage clear plus 10. Therefore, no damage adds an additional 10 seconds to your stage clear bonus time. Imagine if Doppel did no damage. Purely a stagger tool. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro. I am thou. Thou art I. Please.
You think to make a fool. That means you think
Use World of V in the nightmare. Dude, it's real trippy when you do that, for sure. You hate Mission 18. It's not great. Imagine if Doppel did no damage, so basically Griffin. Yeah, but imagine if you could bully enemies with Virgil's moveset, but he does no damage. Virgil refuses to deal
to make a fool.
with his... Why? I just literally lost the message. Inner demons, so he gets his stand to do it for him. It's true. I should totally do the test BP no style rank on stream so we can see if it works. Yeah, I should have some time after this run to... hit up some tests. Well, almost did the taunt. Psycho Siren or whatever. Bruh. Bruh. Screw you. Hey. None of that. None of that here. Become a ball, loser. Yeah, get balled. Just turned him into a ball. The MC5 with must style would be kind of fun. I agree. V with no Kane or Joe Biden? Would you rather have V with no Kane or V with infinite pets but no pets?
You think to make a fool.
The S rank on 18 is so hard, yeah, and it's not just hard, it's contrary to everything you've learned from S ranking the rest of the game, because it's better to do the hallway fights as opposed to ignoring them like it is in 90% of the other missions. It's crazy. Get bald, and we're done. You can do it another stream or whenever you like, but if you got time, yeah. I got time this stream. Besides, it shouldn't take too long just for testing. I probably won't do a full run, but just like an initial test, like. All right, guys, that's 3 times now I've accidentally gone into the shop. Just as like an initial preliminary test of like, can I even get to Goliath, you know? 20 minutes because you had to eat pizza because you're Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man Jr.? That's Giga Chad speak right there. Bro! Hey. Frick off! Frick off! Fricker! And he's at half health. Ow. What's Shadow at? He didn't actually lose that much. Alright guys, I'm gonna need you to stay out of my... That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, and they both flew into it. They both ran into it. Are you kidding? Bro. Bro. Why was I in the air? I did the taunt, and then suddenly I was in the air. What is happening? Brothers and sisters. Sucks to suck, Griffin. Eat Dookie. Griffin's literally dead. Griffin is straight up dead, bro. That is a boo womp moment. Like, specifically, the one thing I didn't want to happen, and the exact moment I do the thing that's dangerous for me, that I'm scared of happening with them. They both, not just one of them, not just like Griffin flying in, they both freaking do it. Crazy, man. What the heck? Do you think Virgil would still be the Alpha and the Omega if he was fat? I think he would be more so the Alpha and the Omega if he was fat. Straight up. I'm just killing the pets, bro. I don't care. The pets are my biggest issue. Straight up. M18 wants my blood. So true.
You think to make a fool of me.
Bro, he hiding. Hey, new AI manip just dropped. Oh.
You think to make a fool.
He's... No, he's fine. Alright, this should be the kill. And not Sigma and the Omega?
Pathetic.
I don't know, man. What? I don't know. Cause that's what they named him. Don't you dare. Okay, good. And this should be enough to finish his ass. Boom. Pathetic. 0, 0, 0. Let's go. Now all we gotta do is fight Dante. Ninja Gaiden Sigma reference. Bro, I can't wait till they release Ninja Gaiden Alpha and Ninja Gaiden Omega. Gonna be real weird because level 80 plus is DMD. Might have to do a test off stream, but get to low. Well, so the idea is, if I can scrounge enough time to survive and get by to 80, I should have more than enough time to finish out the run. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna have time trouble, it's going to be not... It's not gonna be... He doesn't do fireworks after that? On human? No, I hit him. It hit him. Lucid the Alpha and the Enigma, so true.
You think to make a fool.
Nice royal guards, buddy. Wow.
You think.
Ah! Ah! Dante!
You think to make a fool.
How dare you?
You think to make a fool.
Amazing.
Show.
Good to know the tracking on that is not great.
You think to make a fool.
I think this is more damage, honestly. I think that combo's more damage than him getting out of every single... Hey, nice juggle, though.
You think to make a fool
Bruh. Bruh. Dante, quit spamming.
to make a fool.
What are you gonna do, Royal Guard? Nice try. Oh! The stinger! Bro. Stinger, though. Steven got this. Alright. What's up, Sans? Welcome. Oh no!
You think to make a fool.
Oh, wait. Oh, this... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Okay. That was scary. Royal Guard on human, not terrifying, true. Shooting cotton balls, why is his damage so low? Welcome to human mode. If you never played human mode, neither have I. Human difficulty. What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That almost went badly. It really did. It really did. But we're good.
Nero is my son.
Nero is my son.
Remember that thick skull of yours? Well.
It's true. Only time for the S rank achievement. And the Dante boss doesn't exist on the Nero Dante V route. So I'd actually never fought Virgil or fought Dante on human mode before. So he got red orbs to spend. You know we gotta let this play out. Imagine playing DMC6 and Virgil can do perfect Judgment Cut end. Dude, like imagine you do the input for Judgment Cut, but you hold triangle, and you actually release it at the perfect time, and it does more damage. That would be sick.
All things You think to make a fool of me. You think to make a fool.
Amazing.
You think to make a fool.
Ah.
You think to make a fool.
Steven! Send help! He's gaming on me.
You think to make a fool.
Damn it. Alright, no, we're good. Oh, that hit me. That last hit has so much range, dude. It's true. Get abused. That's not what I meant. I'm not sure if that hit him. I have to be honest, I'm not sure if that hit him. I don't think it did, but I can't risk it. I literally can't risk it. On the final mission for 0 style points.
You think
Alright, Dante. Dante is a very fun boss. I like fighting him with Virgil, obviously, because he was made for Virgil. But I also like fighting him with not Virgil. You know what I mean? Fellow PC gamers. Fellow PC gamers, you can fight him with whoever you so choose.
You think to make a
Don't try this at home. I didn't plan to, Dante. Thanks, though. That hurt. He just hyper armored out of nowhere. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, there we go. We're so close. The 0 style point run is real. We're so close. The 0 style point run. You wish there was a console version. True. Would be cool. Ah! Yo, can he actually die in SDT? I guess we won't know. Goodbye, Dante. Does Mission 20 Dante feel like a Dark Souls boss? True. True, true, true. Perfect JC with Steve if you time your Beowulf correctly? Yes. Yes, you can. It's just really, really awkward.
Adios.
Wish you had a controller for DMC5. You play on a keyboard and mouse? No, this is PC, Pedro. This is unmodded PC. But I could do it on PS5 as well. I could.
Wow, this thing got real big. You trying to compensate for something?
He can die in SDT, alright.
incompetence.
It is PC with a PlayStation 5 controller, yes sir. You right, Tech Mech. Check it. Dante's got his ebony and ivory.
You're never gonna meet your grandkids.
I got my ebony and ivory.
I don't want to hear it.
Now,
Now, don't get in my way.
we're gonna
Come on.
we're gonna
It's always better with a numbered sword.
we're gonna skip this. And we're gonna watch this cutscene, and then the big payoff that we've jackpot that we've all been waiting for.
Why you gotta leave me hanging?
Seeing the 0 style points on every mission.
No recollection.
Well, let me jog your memory. A little Virgil. Crying in the corner.
Imagine if you could just pierce your sword into a Fury, throw him up, and then kick him. That would be cool. The real style points
Time Father raised his voice.
were the jackpot we made along the way.
How would they feel if they saw us now?
This is very much modded. Haven't you seen your own totally normal DMC? Oh, right.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Uh-huh. Bam, 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 bam. Love if you could kill Furies in one hit. Virgil had a Rainstorm with Yamato. Yeah, it's kind of like Aqualia in DMC Reboot. Human or heaven or hell? Definitely heaven or hell. But now this is a jackpot. Let's see that final screen. All right, Azrael, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Hope you cook something spicy. All right. So, it was fun. I appreciate it, man. Fun having you. Thanks for being here. Look at this. Prologue. Score 0, 0, 0, 0. Zeros across the board. The 0 style point run has been completed, my friends. Sugar 0, Fat 0, Style 0. Thank you so much for the super chat, Raiden. Thank you so much. $0x21 Narrow. 0x21. What's up, man? You're coming in kind of at the end. We got a little bit more. We're gonna be testing. But look at this. Perfect zeros. An original challenge. It's done. You can. This is honestly. This is you're like you skip to the end of the video, my guy. This is the money shot right here. All zeros score across all missions. Prologue.
Oh, yeah!
Sugar 0, Fat 0, Style 0.
Style 0. There you go. Every number has their edges, only 0 doesn't. This is the power that Virgil always wanted. A fat goose egg. Looks like my report card back in high school. Me too, man, me too. PC version doesn't include LDK with SE, and it only has Deluxe Edition. True, true, true. All Ds, all zeros. I mean, maybe not, you know, the achievement may not be the most stylish achievement, but I find it impressive. DMC5 with 1 billion style? Okay. How about 143,000? 502,000. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's only 11 million. That's not 1 billion. My bad. Yeah, so in my, like, you know, those are from, don't worry about that. Testing mods and stuff for things before. It messed with my style records in stuff. What if this was an actual trophy and achievement? That would be awesome. Wait, how? Mod stuff. Messing with mod stuff for the stream. Not this stream, but like streams in the past, you know? Just trying out different mod things. Messed with my style points. That clash of Virgil and Dante would get... I was also worried, but you just had to believe. Gamepad or keyboard? I'm a gamepad boy all the way, 100%. No diggity, no doubts. Gamepad. Gamepad. Thank you again for the super chat, Raiden. Once again, thank you. So, let's give this, Let's give this a whole, Did it make it so it added points instead of average? It, like, I don't know what it did, but it messed with there was one mod I installed at one point that messed with damage values, I think. And it was just, like, insanely OP. And it, like, one-shot some hoes. Like Urizen. And I think that's where that comes from. Because there are some busted mods out there. It was this one where it makes Nero do like a triple bringer knuckle or something, but it had infinite range. And it also did like busted damage. It was crazy. So, also Goku, if you're still here, you see it says stage clear plus 15 seconds, right? Now, well, I'm not getting no damage now. But now it's gonna say no damage bonus 30 seconds, but it didn't pop up with the stage clear 15 seconds, right? So it's just adding it on to the 15. So no damage is 15 seconds, stage clear is 15 seconds. Thing is 20 after a certain stage. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember that that's how it works with, you know, the thing. What are we doing now? We are testing. Testing to see if I could do a 0 style point Bloody Palace run. And I mean, hey, I'm gaining time because Doppelganger do be doing some damage. I know Goku is just, you know, people are like source, and I also misremember stuff, so it's good for me to explain it for myself as well, because I have been wrong before. Like, I've misremembered stuff as well, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't spreading misinformation, you know, because that's important to me as well. Alright. I mean, listen. Gonna get on good stream. SSS X4? Hell yeah. Have fun, man. So, that sucks that I got hit. But we're still gaining time. At the moment. We will get a DMC6, I'm gonna say 5 years from now. I'm gonna say 5 years. They're gonna announce it in 2 years. They're gonna announce it 2025. And we're gonna get it in 2028. That's 5, right? Yeah, 2028, brothers. What if you damage someone? Then I gotta reset the entire run. I gotta reset the entire Bloody Palace. Is what that means. That's, yep. Alright, so here's gonna be kind of an issue. Is stopping the healers, right? Or just killing everything else first. Like that. That's the end of the run. So, listen. It seems like it could be possible. The triple and Pusa Queen floor is actually really nice because they damage themselves. Yeah, Dante is we're about to end it. About to end it right now. Cindy T, yeah, that's the plan also, is I have all the time in the world to charge it between floors. But, yeah, you know what? Maybe next week we'll try some 0 style point Bloody Palace attempts. That might be a problem if it happens late in the run. I'm just gonna have to do better. How's the run going? Let me show you. Let me show you the money shot. I'll show it again. I showed it earlier, but some of you have come back. Some of you have just joined. Here's the money shot. Score 0. Using the doppelganger to attack the enemies. That's right. No summon damage. If that happens, gives style points. No teleporting. If that happens, gives style points. Rather, no teleporting to an enemy. You can trick up, trick to the side, whatever. No teleporting to an enemy. No damaging with the doppel summon. Only doppelganger attacks, but not the summon animation to bring the doppelganger out. So, there you go, money shot. I'm gonna tweet this at Capcom now and see if they retweet it or respond or say anything. What happened? DMC4 was 2006. DMC4 was 2008. And 5 released in 2019, Dan. But, close enough, close enough. Special edition of 4 came out in 2014 or 2015, though. But, yeah. So, we got special edition of this one way quicker, though. So, doppelganger doesn't count towards style points unless you attack with it. Other way around. The doppelganger attacks do not count towards style points, but anything involving Virgil doing damage, such as him summoning the doppelganger, doing a little that when he throws his hand to the side, that will give style points. But any attack that the doppelganger himself does to an enemy, like combo A, B, C, rapid slash, void slash, any of that, judgment cut, does not give style points. Dude, I'm hyped for the DMC anime because I'm hoping it pops and maybe we get more traffic to the channel as well. You know what I mean? Nah, but rapid slash spam, Ina. Rapid slash spam is dope. A no damage Bloody Palace run is not really my style. I don't really do no damage stuff. I'm more of I play recklessly, you know what I mean? I do. But the first DMC anime was great. That's true. But yeah, I mean, that's And that is all I have for you. So now I bid you adieu. That's gonna be the end of the stream, guys, but thanks for coming out, thanks for watching, guys. 164 likes, crazy. Thank you guys for all the support, super chats. You guys are awesome. Thank you to my channel members. Thank you to everyone who watched. And yeah, spread the word. World first, zero style run. Let your friends and family know. Go post it on the subreddit. Go be like, y'all hear about that dude who beat the game with 0 total style points? And they'll be like, what are you talking about? And then you'll be like, check it out. Link my stuff. Come on, guys. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. And I will catch you guys next Sunday, which will also mark the next week, which is not this week, where I will start streaming Death End on Wednesdays as well. Death End Request. My favorite game, favorite story of all time, so please, please, please check that one out. But yeah, I'll see you next Sunday for more DMC, and until then, take care, guys. I will catch you all in the next one. Stay frosty, everyone. Bye-bye.